I mean the kind of music men hum or whistle when they feel on top of the world. I mean the kind of music men hum or whistle when they feel on top of the world. And gentlemen, one of the many things that give you that tip-top feeling is the pleasure of being well-dressed.
Heyo everybody, welcome on back. Happy to have you all here. Let's see, everything sounds like it's up, running, and on, which is good. Hopefully it'll keep going that way, and we won't have any issues. I may have just jinxed myself with that, but that's okay too. So yeah, welcome on back. Finally made it to stream, and everything is going along, and it's going to be
everybody!
Great. Yeah, gun. For some reason, my activity feed it's not a one-to-one. I need to work out my activity feed to show up properly on my OBS. And for whatever reason, it doesn't. But we are happy to have you. And so yeah, we're actually going to be doing a bit of Manor Lords. This is a game I've been waiting for quite some time. Been watching it progress. It is now in early access where everybody can get a hold of it. And so it's very similar, if you remember that game that I played a while back, Farthest Frontier, where it's medieval city builder. You know, you you lay out your village, you grow it, you got to manage the logistics, make sure everybody's fed, and all that good stuff. Are you okay? Are you okay, Graves? It's a lot. Oh. I see what it was. Oh, okay. I see what it is now. Yeah, it didn't pop up on my right-hand side, so I couldn't see. I'm still really out of practice, honestly. Ever since I stopped streaming, like back in November, early December, I am so out of practice. Like, and even then, everything was breaking on me.
Everybody.
I just don't even remember it. Hey, Baba Booze, how are you doing? Also, are you guys hearing Dr. Nick say hi, everybody? Because apparently my bot crashed. Oh, am I still in sub-only chat? Damn it. I thought I turned that off. There we go. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I did turn that on. That's right. I turned that on because of the derp dongle back in the day. Sorry about that, everybody. I am terribly sorry. But yeah, I am still like way out of practice. But we're gonna dive back in, and I finally remembered. I think I finally remembered where he's from, and it's he's got it completely wrong. So all of this anger that he has built up inside him, it was from when I had stopped. I was no longer an affiliate on Twitch, so he's angry, saying he was all upset, saying that he subscribed and gave me $5. He couldn't have possibly given me $5. I had disaffiliated from Twitch because they said affiliates, or because I'd moved over to YouTube, and I said subscribe to my YouTube channel. And it's just like, that was the whole boggle. So he is certifiably insane, but not for the reasons we thought. Oh no, he's always been underscored, I think. Oh, I'll let you guys hash that one out. I don't know. But anyway, this is Manor Lords. So Manor Lords is it's a combination of several games. It's got elements of several games. It has a lot of flavor of Banished and Farthest Frontier, but it also has it's got a touch of Crusader Kings, where you're having to manage influence and gold, and you need to press claims in order to take command, like basically use your influence in order to take over territory nearby. It's got a little bit of Mount and Blade style combat, where you do have to raise units. You have to equip them, and that's expensive. But you have to raise units, and there is combat on the ground, so there's a modicum of tactics involved. You know, your spearmen can form a shield wall and increase their defense, but they move slowly. They can focus on offense, they can focus on defense, which takes away from the other. They can have a balanced attack style, and all that. And you have to manage their morale and everything. And so there's a lot of this that's really in depth, but they do something that no other game I've seen does, where you decide the shape of the plots. So it's very SimCity-esque in that sense. So you can have bare minimum house plots, or you can make the house plots a little bit larger so that they can expand and engage in cottage industry. Cottage industry is in this game. I've never seen a game that had cottage industry. So it's really, really cool. Now we're going to start with a new game, and I did actually save a coat of arms, but you can make your own coat of arms. Mine is trying to remember what it's like when it's the diagonal like that, but it's a squirrel holding an acorn, because my dude's just going to be a squirrel trying to get his nut. And I really love this guy. He's got the goofy little hat. I'm a fan of Luke Evans, but I like this guy. He's got the silly little hat and the perfectly coiffed hair. So we will change the name to Dancy Pants and continue. Now we've got one map, but the map is divided up into, I think, 7 regions, and you control one region and you have to expand into the other regions, and there will be another lord also expanding into those regions. Unclaimed regions will have bandit camps and brigand camps. So your options are, the rise to prosperity. This makes it a peaceful city builder where you have to just reach the status of a large town. Restoring the peace is the default one, and it's us versus another baron who people are saying he has no legitimate claim to the land, and he's trying to exercise that claim. So for the victory condition on this, I have to conquer every region. On the edge is we have to grow a city, raise our forces, we have to survive all the attacks, and reach large town settlement. I kind of like the idea of restoring the peace. And you can see right here, the end goal is domination. We just claim the map. You can mess with AI off the map, on the map, or AI off the map, that's the other baron. We have the AI aggressiveness, how frequently the raiders will come after you. Every 2 years, raiders will raid. We can increase that or decrease it. So you can make it aggressive, you can make it very peaceful. So I really like that. We're gonna go ahead and do this. Well placement, you can choose it to have it only on underground water or have it anywhere. I really like the underground water placement. Now it will start us off in a random location on the map. We cannot change that without going back and just resetting. In the bottom left is a really, really fertile landscape. I really like that one if I'm going with farming. Let's see, we've got a new message. Victory condition dominance. Build up your town, your manor, and when ready, press claims towards regions owned by your opponents. Once claim has been pressed, be ready for battle. I'll unite these lands under my rule. Team Rocket blasting off. So right now we're in Nuzlocke, and that, there it is. All right, so we are down here. We got a huge location, and this is the one that is really fertile. So this is really good for agriculture. Now you can see each one has 5 resources in it. So here you've got wild animals, you've got a clay deposit for making roof tiles, you've got a stone deposit, berries, which are basically just foraging berries in the forest, and you've got an iron deposit. Now, the ones that have a little crown on them are rich deposits. So they have a lot more, resources in them, and some of them can be upgraded based on which direction you take in your town's policies. You thought about asking if I wanted to play today? Yeah, I played for a little bit earlier just to get my daily stuff done in WoWs. And I was like, I really gotta stream Manor Lords. Game is just way too fun. So if we hit the construction, we also get some of these overlays so we can see where the underground rivers are. So only on the blue can I put a well. And here's the fertility. Oh, this is fungus. Like the first time that this region has not been stupidly fertile. But this is basically where I can plant wheat and have better yields. So the greener it is, the better the yield of grain. Similarly with flax and barley and rye. Rye is like wheat, but a bit more resilient. So you can plant rye in less hospitable areas. And they're working on having smell for, your industry and like, where is it funky? And fire hazards for, how likely is a place to burst into flames. And you do have to manage your travel times for all of your individual villagers between the resources. So for example, if they have to trek all the way across the map to get a resource and bring it back to wherever they're working on it, that's going to take them a long time. So you want some good centralized stuff. Now our resources are spread out a little bit. More's the pity, but we've got clay here, berries and iron over here. So I think actually right here in the middle is going to be the best place for us, which, as I recall correctly, yeah, we can just go ahead and utilize this road going all the way through. That'll be great. So let's start off with building a storehouse and a granary. Because right now our people are homeless and our supplies are out in the open. That is not where we want them. So if we got the granary down there, which I think that was a granary. Yeah, that's a granary. And we got a storehouse right here. Once we get those built, they will start moving stuff over. Now, where's our people? So our people are down here. What's nice about this is you can get, like, not only really up close to your people, you can actually grab visit mode and join them. Hobnob with the peasants. How do, homeless person? What are we up to today? I see you are carrying rocks. That must be fun.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Well, why are you carrying this alone? You're not carrying this alone. There's a woman behind you carrying another large load of rocks. Good work. Good luck. I'll be off now. So yeah, you can get really up close and personal with them. Now, since we have so much going on here, I'm going to go ahead and put a road going from the hobo camp to the main road, and that'll let them move a lot faster. I couldn't weenie this. They live for this. I couldn't bear to take away their reason for living. This is what they do. However, I'll help them do it a little faster. I can hit the plus button, just speed them up a bit. See, look, I'm helping. I'm making it go faster. Where would they be without me? Oh, we got a new message. I've heard of your renown. I only seek to defend my rights and my honor against those who would wrong me. I hope you will not judge me by the rumors and slanders that some may spread about me. Signed and sealed by my own seal, Hildebolt von Burenreuter. You have no rightful claim to Selbitz and Hofstetten. Your time has come. No. No. Surprise war. I don't really care. I'm not going to talk to him. There's no reason to poke the bear when he's already got stuff going on. There we go. Good job. Good job. You're doing great. Keep it up. There you go. Yeah, you set those down. Good lass. Come on, step lightly. The sooner you get the granary finished, the sooner you can carry all of your food into it. Moo. My diplomacy sucks. Well, considering my vast army numbers 5 people, you know.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
I like how they gripe about having to carry it alone, though. Good work. Good work. Oh, you guys did swell. What a beautiful granary. We're gonna keep all the granars in here.
I have to spend another winter in Albert's barn. I like to freeze me balls off. Even if it is like to keep them
Did he just say he's gonna freeze his balls off if he's gotta spend another winter outside?
and soon the beating sun.
You know what, sir? Alright. So now we assign one family to work the granary, so they are just going to be moving supplies from pantries into here. And you can choose what goes in there. So like I don't want grain and I don't want flour going in there because those need to be processed before they get turned into bread. I only want the bread in there. Definitely watching them like a creeper. I love games like The Sims and stuff. Sim City and stuff like this where I get to watch people go about their lives. I do have that little weird, creepy, yes, live your life person. You're just a simulation, but you don't know that. I love that. I don't know why. It's maybe it's the detached person in me. So, you know, maybe that's the thing. I mean, yeah, maybe a little bit.
Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun.
What I do know is that this is a very long walk for them. So they will thank me in the future for making them take this walk now.
Summer's coming soon. Soon the beating summer.
I am just going to go ahead and speed him up, though. Okay, now the granary wants... Here's the other thing, is that the families will have stalls set up in a marketplace to sell all their stuff, which I think is actually really, really cool. So we are going to go ahead and build a small marketplace. By small, I mean apparently humongous. And as they finish setting this up, yeah, so we've got 54 free stall location. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that food stall. Isn't that beautiful? There you go, sir. You sell foods. Now, whilst... Okay, so that is up and running. So now we've got our storehouse. So now we need to secure a source of lumber. And we've got a goodly bit of it over here, so I'm going to build our logging camp and everything. Let's take a road. Build that over there. Let's see. Under the gathering tab, we've got a logging camp. Let's grab Woodcutter's Lodge and a saw pit. Oh, not enough goods. So what's nice about the logs doesn't matter if they sit out and they don't go into storage. The rain doesn't affect those the way it affects all the other goods. Everything else gets damaged by rain and snow. So, on top of the fact that it will never really have the issue of rotting, the Woodcutter's Lodge and the saw pit both take their lumber directly from the logging camp, so having them nearby makes them cut things faster. And now we've got a firewood stall here as well. Look at that. Now they can buy food and firewood. Lovely.
If I have to spend another winter in Albert's barn, I'd like to freeze me balls off.
Oh. There he goes. Gathering the supplies. It looks like he's picking up tools. He's transporting tools. Which is a good thing, because it just started raining. See, now aren't you glad I built that road? Look how much faster you go. Oh, I saw this trough next to the hitching post. I'm like, did somebody die already? Of course they can't buy a lord that's willing to help. They don't have that much money. But what I will do is build them a hunting cabin. And where were the berries? Berries were over here. Oh, that's right. The berries are like way far away. Let's build a berry area. And we have a rich berry. So normally the berries, you only get like 64 of them and they have to regrow each year. This is a rich deposit, so we have 128, which is fantastic for like the first year you're hunter-gatherers. I'll help them go faster.
Just give me a hammer and something needs to not move. I'll put it in its place.
Bro's griping about needing a hammer or something or other. I don't know. I wasn't listening to him. Let's see.
Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun.
Build a road around that. We'll road out here and we'll build some houses. It's more of me moving. Hey, Nifty! Or if you're moving too slow. Yeah. You're moving too slow. Move faster! Gotta spur them on to greatness.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grain. He spat it in my face and tried to carve.
So what I like about this is that you can go out and kind of freeform how big it is. And you can see the shapes of all these. Oh, I need to take one of these a little further. You see how they've got the house icon, but then they've also got that little hammer in the hut thing. That means they can be upgraded to do cottage craft. So things like home brewery, armor making, they can keep goats, they can keep chickens, they can start a vegetable garden, and all that. I don't have enough logs, so we need to assign somebody to do some loggery.
A fresh start.
Alright, so somebody can start hunting.
Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun.
You built the bridge downtown, you're known as a bridge builder. but you fuck one goat. I always tell that joke as McTavish the bridge builder.
We all know what that means.
Did you come in north of town? Across the bridge? Yeah, I built that bridge with my own two hands. They call me McTavish the bridge builder. No. Let's see that fountain in the middle of town. I built that fountain with my own two hands. They call me McTavish the fountain builder. No. But you fuck one goat.
Just give me a hammer and something needs to not move. I'll put it.
I love shaggy dog stories. As they are known. Let's see, let's relocate the hitchy post to the middle of town. What's nice is that some of these have relocation capabilities where sometimes they'll cost something, sometimes they won't. But you can basically say, all right, take this thing and move it over there. And it is really, really nice.
No hobble.
Look at these guys. Yes, you make that woodcutter's lodge. Hey!
Just
This is Manor Lords. We are minding our manors here, and lording our manors here as well. One day, son, all this will be yours. What the curtains? Not off the curtains. Oh, hey, you guys almost done? Well, hey, ain't doing shit. You can also check on it, see like who's doing what. So like, Jorg is felling a tree, Linhart is debranching the tree. So this is a new game that just came out. It's a cross between a city builder, medieval combat, like army combat game, a little bit of like a lineage management game. It's got a lot of, it's a Venn diagram of Farthest Frontier, Mountain Blade, and Crusader Kings. Oh god, let's man leaves a bar, gets jumped by 3 guys. Guy getting jumped puts up a hell of a fight and just won't go down. After a while, he finally goes down. They fish out his pockets only to find a quarter, and they ask him, "Why'd you put up such a big fight for just a quarter?" He answers back, "I was worried you'd find the $20 bill in me sock." There's one I heard. There's an Irish musical comedian, like a true Irish bard, named Seamus Kennedy. And he told one joke, and it was like an Irishman and a Scotsman walk into a pub, and the Scotsman shouts out, drinks for the house, on me." And the headlines next morning read, "Irish ventriloquist found beaten to death behind pub." Come on, chop down trees faster! I would like to build you guys some houses.
Bring this here, move that.
I need one more log. Up at the top, it right up there, it gives me my thing. Hey Tallulah, how are you doing?
Come along, lad.
And why didn't you show up in my restream? That's so weird. Your master's thesis draft is due tonight. Oh, good heavens.
We all know what that means.
Yeah, no, I got that Freebird electric shaver to touch up the sides and the back and keep that shaved just because it's easier and stuff. The hard part is getting it and not shaving off or not cutting off what I've got on the top of my head, and eventually I'm just going to end up accidentally going completely clean shaven. So now we've got 4 months of food. So this will tell you, this barrel tells you basically how long before your people starve and freeze to death. So we got 4 months of food, and it'll also combine fuel consumption here. So whichever is lowest, that's how long you've got before you run out of something. And in the wintertime, fuel consumption is doubled because naturally it is. Emojis on the YouTube stream? I have no idea. They're limited. YouTube is nowhere near as funny as people think. I think it's about like the best I've got. Yeah. Face fuchsia flower shape. It's about all I got, and it doesn't show up on screen. YouTube streaming is lacking some of the is still behind Twitch on functionality. But it's a better quality stream. If for no other reason, YouTube streams in HD, so it streams in the 1080p. Twitch is 720p. So all the text is much blurrier on Twitch. But on YouTube, it does have the clear vision. Oh, nice. Oh, that's what I need. I need a well. Well then. I don't drop a well right there. And yeah, that's gonna be about it for all that. Oh, you're celebrating birthdays? Ooh. That's cool. Yeah, absolutely, Nifty. I definitely would be interested in that. Oh, 100% slasher. 100%. So what's nice about these homes is that when everybody showed up, it was couples living in the hobo tents. And once they move in, they actually start having kids.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad batch.
Oh, awesome. That'd be perfect. And now I'm out of fuel. Or I'm running out of fuel. So we need to get somebody in the woodcutter's lodge. So I'm going to switch the logging camp over. So you start off, you really have to manage your people very, very carefully. You did an ape walk and a flamingo impression? Oh, good heavens. What is it, Calliope? What do you see? There's nothing up there, dear. Strange cat. So now I get my burgage. Gonna hop in here and survey the work. Yes, yes, you're doing well. Good work, yes. You hit that, whatever it is that you're doing. Oh, excuse me. So. Good work. Hello. Like your hat. Yes, good job carrying the firewood. I think that's firewood.
Give me a hammer and something needs to not move.
Oh, I'm gonna trot, but I will perspire.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
What have you here, sir? Bread.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad batch.
Poor quality,
These things do
you see.
happen from time to time. Well, perhaps it was simply a
Get
bad
your
batch.
meat here. These things
So
so fresh
fresh,
it's
it's practically
practically still mooing.
These things are so fresh, it's practically still mooing. Sir, that's deer.
These things are fine from time to time.
All right, so now that we have got our storage set up and our 5 houses, we are now a village. We are official. Strong militia is paramount. It's like, sir, that's a potato. Well-regulated militia being necessary for a free state. The right of the people to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed. Basically. So what that's saying is they are going to send us 20 shields and 20 spears that we may form a militia of spearmen. Which, you know, it's not much, but it's something. Now what I could do is call up the militia and march them over here. There is a brigand camp right here. And if we take out the outlaws, we will get a rather considerable amount of money. For that, we will probably lose some people in the process. Some of you may die, but that's a price I'm willing to pay. Well, no, that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. So yeah, let's dive in. We also got a policy thing. So what we can do, we've got some options. We can either lean into trade. Oh, we don't need to learn how to fight. The pointy end goes in the other man and stand behind the portable wall. Easy. We can lean into agriculture. So we can either unlock orchards, which basically take 3 years to fully mature. We can go into sheep breeding, which is not as bad as that sounds. Basically, if you've got more than one sheep in the pasture, they will slowly start breeding and making more sheep. And we got the heavy plow, which allows us to plow fields faster, but will also unlock things like fencing up, which turns fallow fields into pastures to restore lost fertility. So that might be a way to go. Or we can do a bakery extension for houses. So we've got a couple of different options. Here's the rye cultivation. I talked about this in the beginning of the stream, where it gives us access to rye, which is basically wheat, but hardier, and it doesn't require as fertile a field. I kind of like the idea of fertilization, of fencing up, but sheep are expensive. Down here, we can have our hunters also become trappers, which will give us a steady flow of meat incoming. We can have forest management, which doubles the capacity of the berry deposits. Our berry deposit is already huge. So we don't really need that, but that would give us a lot of berries. Yeah, early on, growth is power, but you don't want to grow too quickly. If you don't have the food for it, it's very easy to just overexpand, and you'll end up starving people. We can go into beekeeping and build apiaries, which will give us honey, with a maximum of 2 apiaries per region. Or we can come down here into forging, so charcoal, which doubles the efficiency of fuel, and armoring, basically making helmets, chainmail, and plate mail. The charcoal burning also will give us access to deep mining. So the rich deposit of iron that we have, we can go even deeper and just forever make iron. Just actually not a bad thing, because we have a rich deposit of iron. So when you're creating your, when you're building everything and you're deciding how to build your village, it really is dependent on how fertile is your land. What are your deposits looking like? How far away are they? Things like that. Do we want to hear a joke? Yes. Hit us with the joke. Meanwhile, where are we at? We're still a bit light on fuel. Okay, well, let's call up the militia. Why do we not have... We just don't have the recruits. That's the problem. What's the oldest instrument in a church called? I have no idea. What is the oldest instrument in a church called? All right, now we run out of everything in 2 months. Organ Freeman. Wow. See, now I've got this image of a church organ that instead of sounding like a pipe organ, it's just Morgan Freeman going, but in his voice, so it's like, And I kind of want to hear Toccata and Fugue in D minor played on an organ Freeman. I think that would be darn good. Let's see. After all that nonsense, berries. Let's send someone to the forger's hut. Right now, we really just kind of need food and firewood. Our army, like, we're only going to have up to 20 guys because we just don't have any more spears and shields, but we definitely need... Oh, scheisse. Well, we've actually hunted our wild animals down. So we will go ahead and unassign our hunters. And that will allow all this to go down. Let's see. Oh, it really is just like right there. Okay. Alright, speed everything up and chug a lug along. Why is dark spelled with a K and not a C? Because you can't see in the dark? Would be my guess. Oh, unfortunate sploosh sound. Yay! Well, well. Well, you turned the lights off? You're strange. But I do love you for it anyway. Weirdo. I really do have a fantastic community. They're, y'all's humor is, I don't know, right on the direction that I like going with my jokes. At least the wholesome jokes. The unwholesome jokes I tend to leave for when I'm in person. I can read the room a bit better. And nobody can clip what I'm saying. Oh! Sorry. There we go. Now we're getting fuel. 4 months of fuel and 9 months of food. And you can see down here, we got our berry bushes. And this is what...
Why do I have to carry this alone?
This is what our foragers are working on. Picking up berries. Hello. These berry bushes are huge. I'm starting to see this.
Whoa, this is heavier than it looks. Why do I have to carry this alone?
Sir, you complain an awful lot. Have you noticed this?
Whoa, this is heavier than it looks.
I mean, this is heavier than it looks. I mean, yeah, it doesn't look that heavy, but... I mean, yeah, like if I was growing berries, I'd love for the bush to tower 2 feet, 3 feet over my head. All right, 11 months of food, 6 months of fuel. We're coming along, we're coming along. Let's start building a second row of houses so that we can get a little bit of expansion, and that will help us out. Come on. There we go. Beautiful.
Bring this in, move that there.
What? You're literally with someone who met you online. If anybody tries to arrest you, you just need to hit them with the old, am I being detained? Do you have reasonable articulable suspicion of a crime? Hey, that dapper cat, how are you doing? Saw you were working on some Jackbox games as I was setting everything up. I trust that was fun. Good. I tell you what, I absolutely struggle setting up Jackbox game sessions. I end up with the worst. Like last time I tried to do it, half the people were absolutely exhausted and wiped out from their day. The other half were like not feeling good, and then the third half, because that's how halves work in my brain, were able to show up. But it's like everybody was tired. It's like, you know what? I'm also really tired. We'll plan something for the future and actually plan it out. I did kind of spring it on everybody. Alright, now we've got some firewood. We'll go ahead and get people chopping woods again. Where are we at in our... Oh yeah, we're still very much not armyable. Yeah. I tend not to plan. You know, I'm trying to get better at it. There for rocks. Let's get our clay pit up there. I want to get... Yeah, there we go. So I want to get the roads to all of the different main locations set up. Oh yeah, no. I think the people who know you online, or I think the people who know you in real life honestly won't be surprised. Like they wouldn't be surprised at all. Now, where can I start? What is the ground fertility looking like? This is, yeah, this is definitely it. This is where we're going to do our agriculture. The hell was that noise I made? Winter is coming. Got food variety. Once this homelessness disappears, people will start moving in. So if your approval rating is above 50%, one family will move in per month. If it's above 75%, two families will move in per month. After that, there's no real benefit to having a higher approval rating, other than you can start enacting things like taxes, which will damage your approval a little bit, but you'll start building up money. So let's see, let's put in a trading post and a livestock trading post. I think these will be very helpful to have. I still haven't figured out which direction I want to go. I think I will go with the sheep grazing. Yes, I am a money-hungry, creepy voyeur. I think the biggest disappointment I've got with the TNG to Voyager era of Star Trek, the Next Generation, Deep Space Nine, and Voyager, is that they never fleshed out and completed the Ferengi rules of acquisition. Let's actually go ahead and start with this. So we'll build that. Let's get our windmill. And we'll do our communal oven here. And then all of this is going to turn into our farmland. There we go. And these will be wheat, crop rotation, wheat, and then fallow the third year. This will be wheat, fallow the second year, and then wheat the third year. And then this will be fallow the first year, and then wheat the second and third. Let's make sure we build the farmhouse first. You knew this about me already, Weenie. You can roll your eyes all you want, but if this is at all a surprise to you, that's on you. Okay, we are fresh out of berries. So we're going to go ahead and reassign the berry gatherers to the hunting hut. And that'll make sure that we've still got... Oh, we're doing fine on food right now. Once we get at least one more family in, that'll allow us to keep the fuel going. Right now we kind of got to cycle back and forth. And speed through winter. Here comes the first log. Grab the second log. I'm sorry, did I just hear you say we need to dig the foundations deeper? What's something wrong with the farm? Not sure I like that. All right. What is our... Alright, the animals are down, so we'll actually take them away, put them in the farmhouse, so they can start working on the fields, and then any families who move in can start working on all of the berries and hunting. Except no. You just lost somebody. Or we lost some approval. Come on, approve of me. You must approve of me. They said a RimWorld playthrough where the colony is living in the mountain. They're called the booty hole dwellers. Oh, of course, yeah. Of course, yeah. I would definitely be a woman amongst the booty hole dwellers. I love hearing the guy, the food stall, berries, berries. Got berries. Get your berries here. So it is now a new year.
Step right up and sample.
Yeah. Yeah, my Kermit voice creeps in at like the weirdest times. It's never intentional. Get your berries here. All right, everybody. I appreciate that you appreciate it. And a lot of like going through the winter on this, like as you're setting up the village, a lot of it is just kind of sit there and wait for it to happen. And really kind of micromanage the hell out of everything. Like for example, I'm going to take somebody away from the people away from the logging camp, put them in the woodcutter's lodge so we can start working on fuel again. Because we're going to need it. You don't need fuel until you build the houses, but once you build the houses, they start using fuel. Other things like the clay kiln, the bloomery, where they smelt the iron ore into iron slabs, all of those use firewood, use fuel. And of course, they really start going through it in the wintertime because naturally it's colder. Our farmers kind of doing nothing, so I'm going to go ahead, since everything is pretty much They can't do anything until spring, so I'm going to let them start working on construction. Never mind. So these guys are still... They're causing troubles. This is the land owned by the other lord that was kind of giving us a hard time in the beginning. I mean, yeah. It's like that kind of makes sense. It still sounds dumb. Ooh. We've got some approval ratings, though. Hopefully people get over being homeless. You know, or at least stop holding it against me. Like, okay, I get it. You guys used to be homeless, but now you're not.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grain.
Now there's 6 whole
Tried to carve me a new
things here. Yes, we learned that I am undiplomatic for not starting a war. Ooh, faster! The snow is starting to melt. Ah, new message. We've received reports of a band of raiders roaming the nearby land. Should we track their steps? Yes, we shall track their steps. So now we've got 365 days before we get raided. But I appreciate them giving us a heads up. Ah, now it is spring. Farmers, get to work. And a new family moved in. Because people are finally starting to get over the fact that they were homeless for a little bit. Back when they moved to live out in the middle of nowhere with no homes. Of course you were homeless. So now we've got our 6th group of people. We can actually do the stuff. And we've got 10 months of fuel, which is nice. If you can't get your shit together by that, yeah. Well, the thing is, like, every time I've played, only once have the raiders even gotten remotely close to my land, and they got intercepted by the other lord's mercenaries. So I was like, okay. I'm like, I'll take the free spears and shields, but... Let's, actually set our extra family to hunt a little bit. Because we don't really have anything being built right now, so we can stand to use the guys gathering food. Oh, and look at them. I say, sir, are you enjoying playing in the dirt? You'll never get anywhere hoeing like that. Yes, dig, sir. You missed a spot. Yep, right there.
know what that means.
Good job. Good work.
Summer's coming soon.
Aren't you warm, lady? I mean, this is the creepiest part of the game. I get to meet my subject, Hobnob, if you will. This is great. Also, look at these shoes. Sir, could you stop turning? Sir, look at these shoes. so pointy and long. That's how you know I'm in charge. I've got the shoes of authority. When they kneel at my feet, it's just to get a better look at my spiffy shoes.
Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun.
And this is where they're going to bake the bread. Look at that. Oh, that, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, that's a pretty cool looking stove or oven. Not a stove, it's an oven. Exactly. See, and the pointy shoes keep me from sinking into the mud and pig shit that they're rolling around in all the time.
Firewood, firewood.
Here's our busy market with a grand total of 2 stalls. But hey, he's got firewood.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad bet.
Poor quality.
These things do happen from time to time.
She's got a lot of berries. And like 3 loaves of bread.
Berries.
Poor
Perhaps
quality,
in with
you see.
flavour.
Impossible.
Fit for a kid.
She's got a really deep voice too. Standing up there, tits out, berries, berries.
Perhaps he simply does not
Yes,
know
I have
how
no
to
guard
fit.
yet. I have no guards because technically I'm homeless. I don't have my manor house built. I get my retinue when when I build a manor house. Look at this. They have a lean-to shithouse. See, I make sure everyone in my hamlet has a pot to piss in. Alright, I mean creeper. Jesus Christ, are you guys done yet? Oh good, new family moved in. It's not so much the like, it's not that it's a matter of me admitting it. It's more like you rub off on me. That's really all it is. You just rub off. And thank you for the follow. We got a couple of follows in, but I gotta say, and until you start talking, I'm gonna question whether or not you're real. Because we had a weirdo pop in a while back who was strangely obsessed with me. Okay, now Iman Ruth is being claimed. Okay, so that's them right here. See, right here, there are two. There's some mercenaries here, and they just took care of the spearmen, or they just took care of the brigand camp. So now I can't. I think that's probably what annoys me about this game. Is that the AI is really proactive in the beginning when I can't be. You know, I don't mind an aggressive AI, but
Firewood.
maybe have it scale with me.
This is heavier than it looks.
All right, so where are we at here? What are you guys up to? Y'all need a bigger family.
Soon the beating sun.
All right, so now they are sowing. Once they finish sowing, it'll start planting, and that'll be goody gumdrops for us. No. As far as I know, this game is not multiplayer. That being said, I did recently see Bellwright. There's a game called Bellwright that apparently is cooperative. But yeah, sadly, this game is not. That would be interesting. Basically, that would be like this game mixed with Civ 6 or Civilization, which I would totally play Civilization multiplayer with people in the Esoteric Order. Just one long-running campaign. I still want to get enough people together. I want to get 4 people together that have Warhammer 40k Darktide, and we can just take an inquisitorial henchman squad through the game, playing the same characters and leveling up and developing together. So if these characters are only played with this team, I think that'd be an absolute hoot. Yeah, no, the hoeing only lasts for a little bit. Unfortunately, the hoeing season is now over. The hoery has ceased.
Summer's coming soon.
All right, now what do we have as options here? Let's send our hunters over to forage, and we'll go ahead and build out that saw pit that we wanted to build earlier. But could not. I guess while we're at it, we'll build the forester's hut. So this is basically now our lumber camp. What is that? Charcoal kiln and the apiary. All right, we don't need those. Did we build the stonecutter camp? We did not. We'll go ahead and build that, and we'll build a mining pit for the clay. Fuck is the iron? Oh, there we go. And one for the iron. So that'll be all of our resource gathering kind of taken care of and under control. We still don't have the people for it yet, but we're working on it. It's always important to get your logistics under control. Get fuel, get food first. Everything else is secondary to that. No, well, so as long as you have some empty houses, the way they display the families are kind of weird. So we've got living space for 11 families. Right now we have 5 assigned families and 3 unassigned families. So they're the ones who are going to be doing construction. The unassigns are basically your laborers. They transport timber and work on construction. So they don't tell you, and they tell you what your total population is, but they don't, it's weird because they don't just outright tell you how many families you have. You have to do the math. So it's like 3 unassigned plus 5 assigned is 8, and I have space for 11, which means I have 3 unoccupied houses. So I would maybe expand this side a little bit further in order to maybe see a bit more. And let's put somebody in the saw pit. And one more doing woodery. Yeah, as you can see, like, now the Lord I'm going up against has 3 spaces. And I'm still kind of struggling down here. What I can start working on once I get all of the resource collection done up and built, I can start working on the industry buildings so that if I need clay tiles, I can man the clay pit and set up a kiln to start working on it. Or if I need iron for whatever reason, I can start working on that. And in order to get, so you can look at like where you're at now. So right now I'm a small village. To become a medium village, I need 5 burgage plots of level 1 and 2 burgage plots of level 2. And so from there I can look and it's like, all right, to upgrade to level 2, there are requirements that I need to meet. Those requirements, I need a church and I need clothes. Once I get those, I will be able to upgrade. Well, it looks like they want armor, but that might just be for the militia. But I definitely need a wooden church and enough supply of any of the following materials of leather, linen, or yarn. And the leather comes from the hides that my hunters are bringing in. The linen comes from farming flax, and the yarn comes from having a sheep pasture, sheep farm. Everyone has one outfit. They're like cartoon characters. Alright, how am I doing over here? Alright, they're hunting, I think? They're not hunting. They're gathering. That's what they're doing. Alright, generic storage is full, so when the generic storage gets filled... Sorry, I was way too zoomed in. The generic storage fills up, they basically just kind of stop working until someone grabs one of the trees. So it's good to have this filled up when you've got somebody at the woodcutters and the saw pit. And it looks like we just got somebody else coming in, and we're sitting on 15 months of fuel and 21 months of food, so we are doing pretty solid so far. How's our wheat? Our wheat is half grown. What is it missing? Yeah, everything's weird. Oh, it's not capturing everything you say? It's probably for the best. Slasher, why are you lightheaded? What are you doing? God, you're like Calliope personified. Oh, I bet. I love Jackbox games. Like, I'm definitely going to do that on the regular. And I'm going to try streaming, like, I'm going to try and get back into streaming more nights than just one. It's just hard figuring out what my schedule is. All right, so now we've got 11 families. So now we're completely full. Somehow got clouded engagement to mean Mafia Dilf Dad to Joe Byron. Okay. Very strange. Your friends are too. We're kind of at a point now. It's like I can raise up the militia, but we don't have anybody to attack. Best I can do is just sit around and wait for mercenaries, I guess. Let's see. All right. What are we going to do? What are we going to trade? What do we have to trade? Not a whole lot, really. I can dip that out. I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and start a sheep farm. So let's put in a sheep farm there. And a pasture. Perfect. Now let's import 2 sheep. We're only going to be able to buy 1 at first. But once we do, we'll be able to sell wool. We can sell all of our wool. Ooh. Forage hut. We can increase this to have a herb garden, or an herb garden. Just depends on where you are. Yeah, look at that. Look at that little herb garden. Look at that. That's pretty cool. So now they'll start collecting herbs as well. So we can sell the herbs. We can sell the wool. And we've got the people. We can let's put in a tanner. So by tanning the hides, that will give us leather output. Nice. Hey, we got this. We're talking about forest herbs, Weenie. Oh, snap. our storehouse be full. How are we doing? Let's maybe ease off on the planks then. Actually, this will be an excellent opportunity to have somebody start mining that. The storehouse, we will not have... Let's get rid of... Let's not accept clay. Not accept iron ore. And not accept hides. And we'll actually move the tanner down here next to... Move the tanner down here. This will go better, so the tanner will just get the hides straight from the hunting camp. Now it'll be much easier. And our kiln can be up here next to the clay pit. And just get everything from the clay pit. Yeah, this will work. See, Waldbrand is now being claimed, so here. So he's basically cutting everything in half, and I'm just down here. Farting on a snare drum. Damn, there it is. Construction. Put the bloomery up here. And we'll put the smithy right next to it. Oh, yeah. So this needs to also not get... The hell's my... Where's my town? This needs to not get iron slabs. Because it needs tools. Yes. Tools. Everything's going well. Let's see if we can build ourselves a church. Get these people churching. No. We need clay. Okay, I guess we do need... some clay? Weird. quite all right, though. Once we get... Once we get that in... Oh, that's stone. That's just dumb. Let's see if this... See if we don't... If we can just pull our... Let's see if we can pull our stone straight from the stone cutter camp. Oh, yes we can. There we go. Excellent. And we can use our windmillier. And these guys are really slow at all this. Kind of crazy. We got 38 wheats. So they're going to start making stuff in the windmill. And once the windmill grinds the wheat into flour, the flour will be turned into bread at the community oven. Like, it's hard work, but they've had the whole year. I am a lazy lord. Okay, so the berries are empty. Let's take the forger, or the foresters, not the foresters, the foragers. Put them over at the hunting camp. Oh, these fences on the ground. What a marvelous church. Yeah, that's why there's a harvest seed. They haven't even started planting. Like, they're just now starting to plant. Well, to work. Hey, don't walk on the fence. It's gotta stand up. Hey, lady. These people, no respect for the house of worship.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
What religion would be dedicated to these peasants? Probably be Protestants. They're like Protestants, but for me. Road. How are we doing on food? We're actually doing pretty good on food. I think I might build a few more houses. A road that goes out here into the dirt. Absolutely goes somewhere. Look at this. See, it's a beautiful church. Oh, can't go inside though. I'm not allowed in the church. Look at that, it's lovely.
Can't stay with his brick.
Well, dirt's not a place, no, but it's a thing. No idea what that is. How goes things, sir? Good. It is a silly hat, by the way. Just so you know. Look at that log tugger. Now, madam, what sort of dog is this? Good talk.
We all know what that means.
Dude's like, we all know what that means. Like, I do not, sir. Yes, Weenie, you absolutely would. Let's go to a violent. Now, we're going to take the Windmillier. We're going to take Miller and turn their family into Baker.
Bring this in, move
Look at them doing the work, making the breads. Make that bread.
we all know what that means. We need more work.
Oop, can't do that. Yeah, they took so long to get everything planted. It only grew like a fifth of the way. All right, hunting's done. We'll set the hunters to tanning. So yeah, the foraging, the hunting, and then turning that over to the tanners is actually a pretty decent annual cycle, I think. And now we've got a clothing stall, which will greatly encourage people to level up their houses. Now, when you get a level 2 house, 2 families can move in. And that'll be fantastic. Especially since the church is nearly done. It's also going to make the approval just right up. So now we've got our clothing stall.
Poor quality, he said. Impossible.
62% approval. And our church is finished. Let's put somebody in the church working there. There we go. Look at that. People are happy. Look how happy they are. It's fantastic. What we did, we leveled up our house to celebrate it. We'll share it with another family, making our living space actually more small and annoying. Yeah, basically. Here we go. Upgrade to level 2. Yay! And we'll upgrade that to level 2. They will also start, the level 2 houses will also start generating, monies. Well, I thought I'd left enough space for cottage craft in these houses. I guess I didn't. My mistake.
Gave the old ox a hand for the month-old rat. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
Somebody's getting heated over here. So I am still looking to import 2 sheep. What am I looking to export? Wool. And there's something else.
Bring this here, move that there, on and on.
Wool and herbs. I wanted to export herbs. Definitely seems like more bots. Very strange. You probably upset. I mean, good. People ought to be upset in War Thunder. It's War Thunder. Who am I spotting? What? Who are the bad guys? Maybe them. Oh, brigands for hire. Don't like that. Oh, these are the brigands. These are... Ooh, combat time. So we need to raise our militia and set them to rally. Oh, we've got a lot of brigands here. But then I mean, you gotta hit on an airplane, your Ostwind at least 1 to 2 miles away from you. Jeez. Yeah, I could see where they might be a little upset.
Run! Yes, sire.
Alright, I lost track of where the raiders are. But I don't want to get too far away from the town. I wonder if I lost them in the trees and so now I can't see them.
Faster!
Oh, there we are. Brigands! Outlaws! Alright, boys, you're gonna have to stand your ground.
Units, stay still.
There they are.
Summer's coming soon. Soon.
Jeez. That is a long range. I mean, we're almost outnumbered 2 to 1. Almost outnumbered 2 to 1. Hopefully they will meet me instead of trying to just go around me, because that would be awkward. I wish I had a manor house at this point. Thanks, Weenie. The good news is you don't have to kill all of them. Just enough to make them break. Problem is, they're not really breaking. So I'm gonna pause that real quick and something tells me I should have set to building a manor house sooner. Oh well. Yeah, they've killed half my guys. My effectiveness is decreasing. One of their units is almost completely gone, but I still have another unit to deal with. It's not looking good. Not looking good at all. I got 3 guys against 7, 2 guys against 17 now. Definitely not looking good. When they break through, they can just ransack my town now, I think. Got one guy who's giving it his all, though. Somehow I don't think they're gonna pass on by. He's going for it, though. Oh, they just... Yep. I say, sir, you stand and deliver. Stop throwing torches at my... It's already an oven. Let's see, what do we... Yeah, they're just gonna go through and burn my town. That's delightful.
Summer's coming soon. Soon.
Now, I know that people are supposed to be... Like, the well is there to put out fires, but... Oh, I mean... Definitely play it. Yeah, no, definitely pick it up. Yeah. It's probably the Raiders. Honestly, it's probably one of the Raiders like, yeah, it's going to be summer soon. Oh, is it? Oh, that's right. It is on Xbox Game Pass. It was one of the rare ones where Xbox reached out to them to get it. So hell yeah, get it. Definitely make sure you have a full militia.
Come on, come along.
Well, I mean, if Slasher's gonna tell me you're bullying her, then you probably are, but it's also probably hilarious. Well... Hmm.
Come on, come along. We all know what that means.
So that could have gone better.
Summer's coming soon. Soon.
At least the forager hut survived. That's something. Come now, it is important to take responsibility for the choices you freely made regarding your own gut health. Or lack thereof. It's the and cheese part. Man, they really did a number on this place. But it's good to know that, like, you know, we at least made it through. Kind of wish I only needed to click once on the marketplace in order to rebuild the stalls. Thing is, we gotta pick up all of these dead people and bury them, but I'm gonna be honest, like, I hope I can salvage the weapons and shields, because I still got these chuckle fucks like wandering around. Come on, Gravedigger, get to it. Put a corpse pit maybe out here. Just a little zooted.
If I have to spend another winter in Albert's barn, I'd like to freeze me balls.
She almost tasted the wall, and you almost okay. Just set her in a corner and tell her to contemplate the meaning of string. Alright, the storehouse and the granary are back up and running. So at least when we get food, it can be distributed. Still got 9 months of fuel, so as long as we can get the food under control, we'll actually be in decent shape. And I'm going to take the livestock trading post and increase the hunting camp priority here. Yeah, now the shoe's on the other foot, huh?
Just give me a hammer and something needs to not Give me a hammer and something needs to not move.
There we go. Now we can get some hunting. Maybe get some more some food. There we go. We got a month's worth of food. We're getting food. We're not going to starve. Kind of wish people would work on building their own houses back, but you know, I guess it is what it is. That's all still in one piece. That's something. I mean, she is the star simp of slashers. It's the kind of thing that you could just have to expect. So these lurking brigands are starting to get on my nerves. The whole trade thing wouldn't be too bad, except for the fact that in order to get armor and weapons, you have to trade for them, and you have to set up a very expensive trade route. And that's a bit of a pain in the butt. Where are you guys waiting? Where are you in? I think everybody. Oh, great, it's these guys. Oh, they're being chased. Chased by brigands for hire. So the brigands are chasing... These brigands are chasing these... Oh, no. They're both brigands. They're just walking on through, huh? Okay, help yourself. You guys have to be doing this in our street? Oh, good heavens. No, I don't want to be in that. Yes. Yes. Get it. Get it. Get it to him. Yes. Good show. Much appreciated.
Summer's coming soon. Soon the beating sun. Soon the beating sun.
I think that's kind of what it took for everybody to get out of their house, I guess. I don't know. Whoa! Whoa! They're just launching timbers. What? What's going on here?
That axe really needs some sharpening.
I want to see that happen again. It's a corpse launch, but for burned out logs.
We'll need to lift this beam to the roof.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grass. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me and you
Oh.
in the foot.
No. Oh, I can kick him. Punt. Kick the stick. Oh, I want to kick from here. Yeah. Oh, oh, sir. What? Oh. Wait. I need to return. My Burgo needs me. Help. I have become one with the Force? Look at these shoes. Ha, I have returned. You thought you could get away from me that easy? We'll continue to punt the stick. Right? They just evicted the crap out of me. Oh no. Okay. Thought I was stuck in the stall that isn't there. Whoop. Give the double kick.
Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grain. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new.
Okay, this is... This is great. This is way more fun than it has any business being. You may say I am a cheap and lazy lord, but I invented flight.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grain. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
Did he just say he was trying to feed a bottle to his month-old brat? He spat it in his face and tried to carve him a new nipple? Oh, oh.
Summer's coming soon. Soon.
This place feels dangerous.
Gave the old ox
I think maybe I shouldn't be standing right there.
a spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple. Can't stay with his
I'm just saying, like that's what it sounded like he said. Is that what you heard, Weenie?
Soon the beating sun.
Give me a hammer and something needs to not move.
Yeah. Like, hey, sir, I was using those.
The fields need a bit of a drink. So could I.
So our approval drops a little bit if we lose things like we don't have tavern supply, we don't have fuel stall, or no, I'm sorry, we don't have fuel stall, food stall, or clothing stalls. So we do need to get all of those up and running again. Oh, they're getting them up. Excellent. So they are rebuilding everything. Yeah, what? Oh, hey, we got ourselves a new development point. But I don't know why. Oh, because we've got the... Right. Because we got the medium village stuff. So now I guess at this point, we really do need to figure out what we want to do. Now, we could do trade logistics, which makes all of our trade routes a max of 25 gold, which would be nice. Yeah, somebody had to do that without laughing. Berries, get you. There is one voice. It seems like everybody has the same voice. So I think it was a voice actor. It may have been the guy who made the game who did it, because this was all done by one dev. This is one guy doing this. That's the other thing that makes this so amazing. Is that this is another one like Phasmophobia, Stardew Valley, Minecraft. Like, this has one guy doing it. Sketchy's Contract. This is one guy doing all this. I'm really tempted to do heavy plow and fertilization. Man, there's something about that trade logistics that sounds really good. Yeah, one guy and he got onto the Xbox Game Pass. Let's start with trade logistics so we can start really yeah. Trade logistics for the first one. We'll do heavy plow. And then from the heavy plow, we'll do fertilization and we'll get sheep. So now with trade in getting all of this is now only 25. This definitely seems the way to go. Let's figure out what we're gonna do first. General storage is full where? Like the saw pit. That's not a concern. We need fuel. Why do we need fuel? Yes, Slasher, if you stare at the ceiling light, it hurts. This is almost done. Then we'll at least have a retinue. For all the good that'll do us, like, right now. Where are you and what are you doing and why are you waiting? Everything is a little strange, but I guess it's starting to work out. Add another person to the woodcutter because we're running low on fuel. I think because we've got enough people that it's starting to cause issue a little bit. All the notifications. Good heavens. New mercenary companies available. Oh well. Firewood stall. Where's my clothing stall? Oh, I guess I don't have any. Guess I'm out of clothes? Really like my hunter to be hunting. I don't know why he's not. Or she's not. What are you doing? Lady, could you start hunting, please?
We all know what that means.
There we go. Please start hunting. Oh good, all three of them are hunting. That's perfect. Oh great, a bandit camp was sighted. On the other side of the freaking map. No thank you. Whoop, nope, that's not what I needed.
Can I stay with the street?
Sorry, what do I have? Trade, let's... Crafting materials...
Berries. Flavor. Fit for a kid.
We're gonna sell planks until we're down to 10. So we're gonna make 10 and then we're gonna sell everything that's extra. I don't know why I'm the -1 surplus. Oh, it's because I still need one more plank. That's why. We stopped the saw pit before we finished the manor house. That makes sense. There we go. All right. Now we can enact policies, which is really just tithing and taxation right now. Or no, we can, let's see, wild animals on rich deposits breed twice as fast. At the cost of 50% fewer reduced yields from crops. So don't need that. And strict fastings. Citizens skip every 5th meal. Reduces food consumption, but also decreases approval. Don't need that. And everything else is locked in early access. So what really the advantage is that now I've got a retinue. So I've got 5 guys that are like, I guess, heroes. They're really cool. But I do have the manor house. I've got my servants. And let's let's wait until we've actually got some fuel stored up. We can actually get some fuel and food reserves in the manor house. And so with the manor house, you can actually start building it up as a castle so that when raiders attack, you'll have some place to go. Ooh. And we're getting more money. That's really not right. You build the manor house, you get monies. So we're going to use that to get ourselves 2 sheep. And then we're going to get 1 person in the sheep farm to shear said sheep. And then hopefully these sheep will also start... Oh no, they're not going to start multiplying yet. I need to get sheep breeding for them to multiply. But that's less of a concern at the moment. Alright, so we got 54 of that. Let's get somebody in the windmill grinding up our grain into flour. And we are setting out on our recovery. We can also have our burgage plot upgrade. I want to get a couple of sheep first, but we can get our burgage plot upgraded. There we go. To, Ooh. We can manufacture tools, spears, and sidearms. That'd be nice. That would be nice. Do a passive yield of eggs. What do you think? We like chickens? I like chickens. Look at these chickens. Well, can't see the chickens just yet, but like they'll be there. And here are our sheep. Meh. Oh, this is you. This is that. Sheen is a family. She needs more people helping her out. Oh, I know what we can do.
This is heavier than.
Let's make her in charge of the church. Now we've got... We'll see if this works. Fine, you got like 7 hides right here. Just do the thing. Do your freaking job. Got another food stall. There we go. Constructions or clothing stall. We need. We need it supplied. I don't know. But the Dyson Sphere program. Dyson Sphere program is on Game Pass? That sounds familiar. I know Dyson Sphere is like where you build a sphere around a star and everything becomes solar powered. That sounds pretty interesting, actually. We'll upgrade a couple more. Uh-oh. You've got fuel. You have 5 months of fuel. Wait. Let's, get one more oxen. And we'll upgrade this to a stable. Oh wait, we got heavy plow, didn't we? We're gonna add the plowing station to the farm here. Yeah. We'll add the plowing station to the farm here, and then we'll assign an oxen to the farmhouse, and that'll plow our fields faster.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Why do I have to carry this alone? If I have to spend another winter in Albert's farm, I might with it later.
Alright, so things are starting to look up. We're getting fuel, we're getting fire, we're getting Dabba Jabba Za.
We all know that.
Metro Awakening? What's Metro Awakening?
Where's my other mallet?
It's like... okay. I'm not familiar with, don't think I'm familiar with it at all.
Would like some good. Whoa, this is heavier than it
All
looks.
of those. Those don't need a firewood cart or food. Well, we don't have firewood cart or food cart. Don't have another region in my command for a barter.
To hand for the month-old grain.
What we can do is set somebody in the forester's hut to start replanting. I don't know why they're cold, unless it's because their places were under construction.
If I have to spend another winter in Albert's farm, I'll like
Okay, this ox. Needs to be here. There we go. Now we've got them assigned. Got our ox assigned just in time for spring. Oh, we got ourselves a bot. Yeah, that's crazy because that bot followed me 57 minutes ago. Like, I got three bots followed me almost immediately. I'll deal with them later. Schemer, nuclear war Russians went to hide in the metro system and weird shit. Oh, okay. That sounds about right. So, my girlfriend, I've been talking to my girlfriend about Fallout and everything because of the new show that came out and stuff, and I really liked Fallout 3. Like, Fallout 3 was my favorite, but I've only really played a bit of 2. I played 3 all the way through, started on 4, and I think 3 resonated with me because it takes place in DC, which is just 2 hours north of me. And so her son came back a little bit later and was like, "Why are you looking up Fallout lore on YouTube?" Busted. Yeah, there's only one more place that hasn't even been looked at yet. Yeah, oftentimes it's also kind of one of those things where it's like your favorite one is your first one. And that really does mean a lot. I'm gonna turn these guys into shield makers. We will bump their plot up some. Wait, what? Policies available. Oh, it's because I still have policies available. Now let's get 5 fuel reserves in. Let's see about our... It's created automatically when walls placed over a road. Every gate adds 1 timber to the construction. Okay, well, we definitely don't have that. Need more planks. Need so many more planks. we're doing on our development. One more for fertilization, and to get there we need 2 more burgage plots at level what have you. Oh, we need
Bread, freshly baked, and still warm from the oven.
we need clay. That's the problem. Actually, we don't need it in mining pit opened up. We could, however, start chugging away at this. The smithy's just going to be making tools. What do tools even do? I don't know. Guess we'll find out one of these days. These people keep saying they're cold. I don't understand that. 5 months of food. Why do we only have 5 months of food? Maybe it's something with our hunter-gatherers. I hear New Vegas was a lot of people's favorite Fallout, and yeah, I hear Fallout 76 was complete bungus. Things can make you feel old. But yeah, I would definitely watch how loud you say that. God, that really must have allowed them to plow it faster. Let's... And after a few months, you'll have noticed that, wow. That is usually a pretty sobering realization. I'm going to go ahead and actually leave. See, for me, the fact that 2019 was 5 years ago makes me feel old. In my brain, it's still 2020. I haven't gotten past the fact that 2020 was not the 2020 that I wanted.
Who's using the organ?
Wasn't even close. Oh! I've got 234 gold. I am absolutely going to set up trade routes. For weapons. Alright, so I've got shields. Good helmets too. Look, it might as well. Spending all of our money to set up trade routes, but we're gonna start importing weapons here soon. Ooh, settlement level increased. So we are now a large village, and that gives us fence up. So we're going to be able to fence up. And that will increase the fertility of our pastures with our sheep. We need it from our planks. What's plank situation looking like? Farm Sim 2017. God. Ah, yeah, you're 20 this year. Big 2-0.
If I have to spend another winter now, I'll have to freeze my balls off. The wood is like to keep them
What do I want to do with these guys? I want... I do a blacksmith shop. Yeah, we'll do blacksmith shop. The fuck are you guys? I hope you guys are trading with us. Okay, they are. What the hell are you guys doing? I guess I have to wait until everything's been harvested? Oh no. Oh, very weird. Uh-oh. So, is that something that should be said in stream or in private? Oh, okay. That's definitely good news then.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old crap.
Really like to know why. It might have been Found out the problem with the planks. It's the storehouse. It's full. What's it full of? Firewood. That actually makes sense. See, and people give tech support a lot of shit when the first question they ask is it plugged in? But is it plugged in? And that's the thing. It's such a, it feels like it's such a stupid question. It really does. It really feels like a stupid question. But you gotta ask because you gotta ask. Well, at this point, you know, the good news is just that it's potentially fixed and all is well. Foragers doing? Well, foragers are doing okay still. Let's see, how are we doing? Do some large shields, and we can sell. Ooh, we can sell shields past our we can sell shields past our surplus. So we've got shields, sidearms. Export those once we hit 10. We'll just do that for everything. Once we hit an excess of 10, so now we can have a unit of spearmen and a unit of bowmen. Definitely don't have enough people yet. We will, and it'll be glorious.
This is heavier than it looks.
I move this. I think I need to rebuild the sheep farm over here. And that will make things easier? Question mark? And then we can demolish that. There. And now the sheep are in the fallow field, because it is now a pasture. Oh, lovely. We've got too many roof tiles. Ten sounds good. Still don't know what tools do. I always lose these guys. We'll go ahead and ditch the smithy. Don't really need him. So much iron. Alright, a forger's hut can now be removed. Well, not removed, but transferred over to the hunting camp. Since all of these are done, I'm actually going to go ahead demolish these. And we're going to reset these. Let's wheat and fallow. This is wheat, fallow wheat, and this will be fallow. Oh nope, fallow wheat, and we will fence them all up. And honestly, over here we could do more. And do things like barley and flax. So we can barley, flax, fallow. Oh, nope. Dang it. Oh well. Abolish. Try that one more time. Oh, not pasture. Dang it. There we go. Field. And that will be barley, fallow, flax. No. So this will be, yeah. Barley, this will be flax, fallow, barley, and this will be fallow, barley, flax. There we go. Look at that. That's already, holy crap, they're nailing it fast. honestly, they probably could just go ahead and fence up real quick. Guess he hasn't picked up all of his stuff yet. How's our military looking? We need peoples. Let's get some more sheep in here. Oh. Yeah, we built too close to the herd. So now our herd of animals moved. That's okay. We're going to go ahead and relocate over here. Can't relocate the tanners. Let's build a new one. Tis what it is. Why are there rotting crops in the field? Oh well. We need to start selling tools too. Was it crafting? Commodities? Tools, yes, tools. Route required. I've got the cash. Maybe take us down to 15 tools? I don't even know what... It's like, I have no idea. I'll order a horse. Definitely need more planks. What is this guy up to? Got a lot of stuff in there. He's got... Oh! Oh, that's the problem. That's the problem. Yep. Okay, we don't need barley. We don't need flax. Don't need stone. Don't need hides. Iron ore. Don't need wool. Do we need malt? I don't know. Probably shouldn't need malt. I'll figure it out. Hmm. Does this guy bring in slabs? No, he does not. He does bring in malt, he does bring in wool, and he doesn't need to. Okay, he does need iron slabs. And since we are here, let's go ahead and build ourselves a tavern. Everybody liked that.
Snowy owls. Crystal land in blessing.
We're building sidearms. The workers use barley to make malt. Requires ale, so we will need somebody who takes the malt and turns it into ale. We've got some problems here with our food supply. Only got... Yeah. Who's homeless? There you go, guys. Live there or something. I don't know. You guys make vegetables or something.
You hold on to handle a month-old drag. You spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
Food's running out too. Everything's just kind of falling apart. Oh no. Well, shit. I got a sneaking feeling I should have just put weapons on full trade. Hmm. This ain't gonna be great, but if you guys are bringing weapons, I'd greatly appreciate it if you just hurry it up. How do I... Guess I do need to be in... Guess I need to be in I need to have them disbanded in order for me to edit them. Oh, this is gonna suck. Just hoping my retinue is worth the trouble. Supposedly they're experienced, so... Great. More outlaws flanking. I need treasury funds. That's my problem. I've got nothing in my treasury. Oh, Jesus, a fourth unit? Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna get slaughtered here. Taxes. Oh, lose ape. I'm gonna lose some approval, but like I need to be able to raise an army. Joke's on them, we've got no food. So we're just gonna let them burn through everything, let them get it out of their system.
Feels me a bit different. So could I.
Okay, let's rebuild everything again. You guys are dicks.
We all know what that means.
And we only just recovered.
Some of these
Time to find a good tree. Chop it.
Just give me a hand.
Alright, got everything rebuilding. Oh damn, we just straight up lost. Lost the homes, there was no saving them. I mean, good news, they didn't actually take out our field. We are out of food. Oh, they got... That was what it was. They got the forager's hut. was a little painful.
There's no hope. Tomorrow, find a new home. Town.
We all know what that means.
Alright, everything else is getting some work done. Slowly rebuilding. What's going on up here? Don't need anyone there. Don't need anyone there. Let's get this house rebuilt. Excellent. Get this house rebuilt. Excellent. And if we could get all of this rebuilt before winter, that'd be fantastic.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grain. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
Huzzah. Getting really good at rebuilding everything. It's actually... There.
Poor quality, he said. Impossible.
am I missing? Or that. Let's see. No idea. But hey, at least our harvest is going. And we're starting to stockpile our food again. Good. Let's get the grain turned into flour and the flour turned into bread so that we can get all of our people warm and fed. Berries looking like berries looking okay. We've hunted them down. I don't like the way that sounds. We've hunted them down. Okay, so priorities. Build that retinue back up for one. We need to get... Yeah, we need sidearms, spears, large shields, and small shields. What exposed stocks. It's a storehouse. You know what? We're gonna upgrade. We're gonna upgrade to a large storehouse.
Fresh start, maybe.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
And industry, we need a weaver. We're gonna stop selling our wool because now we got somebody who can actually weave it. No trade there. We can export yarn for now. Alright, we got our large storehouse. Plenty of room there. I wonder if it's worth it to have two at this point. I'm inclined to say it's not. Old supplies, exposed goods. What are people even doing here? I don't even know.
I'll stay with you.
actually call it there. We're gonna go ahead and call it there. We are in, I think, our 3rd year. It has just hit January. So we'll pick this back up at some point from right here. Make sure that I save it. We will save this as streamed run. Maybe our 4th year, because we got raided twice. So if it's every 2 years, then yeah, that would have been our 4th year. But it's coming along. We need to rebuild. We need to rebuild a lot. We need to get our military up. So until next time, take care of yourselves. Check in on friends and family. Stay safe, stay cool, stay warm, stay hydrated, and above all, stay dapper. And stick around if you're on Twitch. We are going to go ahead and raid out. Until next time, take care of yourselves.
I mean the kind of music men hum or whistle when they feel on top of the world.